Ready?
एडवांटेज आप वार्निंग दीजिए उसे अगर बार-बार लेगा तो फिर आउट करेगा बार-बार लेगा तो आउट करेगा आउट एक को भी बता दो आप दोनों को होल्ड दिस ठीक है सर अगर मैच टाई होता है तो सुपर ओवर एग्जैक्टली लेकिन जैसे लास्ट हुआ तो वो नहीं है डिफरेंट है राइट मिस्टर अजय आपने रीड कर लिया होगा राइट ठीक है द बैट्समैन विल नॉट हाँ बॉलर आल्सो बॉलर ठीक है शिप 100 है और कोशिश करेंगे फर्स्ट ऑल सेक्टर डेफिनेटली दे वांट टू डू लाइव सो ओके ठीक है मिस्टर अजय एंड Yogesh. Okay. Give me a second. What I'll do is I'll introduce the tournament just for 30 seconds and then we'll do it. Okay. Or probably we can do it this way. Yeah. Do this way, no? Yeah. With the sun? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay? Yeah. It's okay? VINOD is Kayyum. Who will be winning the toss? Umesh Rai, no? No. Yes, play from the toss. No. Yogesh will toss. Yogesh. Anil. No need to tell their name. Tell. Let me know when we are ready, okay? Introduce everyone.
A very good morning and we welcome. It's the first All Sector Tournament 22-23 finals here. It's a wonderful winter morning and we are here with two magnanimous teams who have made it to the finals. That's the KNPC, will be taking KOC HUBARA. I have both the captains to my left. I have the match official Mr. Umesh Rai and Mr. Kayyum. And we're going to head straight into the toss with both the captains Ajay and Yogesh. Ship is the call. KNPC have won the toss. I would like to have a word with Mr. Yogesh. Congratulations, Mr. Yogesh. You won the toss.
Thank you. We have won the toss and we have decided to bat first. And let's see. All the best to KOC team. And let's have a fair play. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Obviously, this time is lucky. I'll lose the toss because I'm not able to make the decision what to do. But anyhow, it will be a good game and all the best to KNPC.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll bat first.
That's the news from the center. KNPC won the toss and they will be batting first. We'll take you to the live action in a short while from now. With that mic, it's 1 second. It's like
No, no need, no need. No need. Now okay. Here okay. Na? Testing one, testing one. Okay. Okay, here come. No need live.
A very good morning here, and it's weekend time. It's a wonderful time to play some cricket. We are here at the KOC ground, and it's time for the finals. KNPC, one of the strongest sides, taking on KOC HUBARA. Earlier the toss, KNPC, this skipper Yogesh winning the toss and electing to bat first. They're taking first strike. It's almost 17-18 degrees. There's a gentle wind blowing across. Nothing really threatening, but excellent conditions here for cricket this morning. As the skipper of KOC, he had a quite gentle laugh about not winning the toss. He mentioned it ever so lightly that he was slightly confused of deciding what to do upon the toss. Just a few seconds away, both the match officials, Mr. Qayyum, the senior match official, Mr. Qayyum, alongside Umesh Rai, will be officiating for this very important final. KNPC all set to take a strike, and the first ball is up and ready. Straight away, back to ball. Both the fielders on the boundary are on the offside. Deep point and deep extra cover. Very unusual, but tactically very, very smart. They do sense the kind of threat that KNPC does possess and the hitting areas. KOC HUBARA will be looking to take early wickets, trying to dent the KNPC strong batting lineup. Sutar is off the mark of the very first delivery with a aerial stroke up and over point, fetching himself a couple of runs. KNPC is off the mark, so as the opener Sutar, a bit of a gentle bit of room, a hint of movement there, but in the end a slight fumble there at mid-off will allow that single. Brings the non-striker for the first time. At early stages. All set. The bowler on the kitchen, Ajay Sharma, the skipper, slightly missing his mark. Ashish Shah is the opening partner for Tushar Kumar, who's up and running. Beautiful shot there in the air, but into the gap. The ball is racing away to the fence. That is going to be the first boundary for this morning, for this final, coming off the bat of Ashish Shah. Excellent shot. By the look of it, this outfield looks pretty lightning fast. Anything coming off the middle of the bat is going to be racing away. Similar shot, similar direction. Is it going to be the similar result? We'll wait and watch. The ball is racing away. The fielder giving a chase. Iqbal there, the fielder, giving the chase in the end. He keeps it down to 3. It's going to be field alterations ever so often with both these openers. Swing and a miss. A hint of movement there away from the right-hander. Good finish to the over, but nevertheless it's 10 on the board after the first over being bowled. Good start there. They're running at almost 10 in over. Courtesy that early boundary in this over. Both these openers will be looking to give KNPC a good solid start. Tushar Kumar and Ashish Shah. The playing 11. Bhargav, Kuldeep, Parmar, Karthikayan, another important part of this KNPC setup. Deepak Kumar, Rajan Seth, Hitendra Patel will be a name to be watching out for. Satya Rathod, Ajay Kumar, Yogesh, the skipper himself, and Nilesh. That's the playing 11 this morning here. And now it's going to be Chinmay, jersey number 74, tall bloke, very well known name in the oil sector. Good start for him. Good take, good carry there. This wicket very, very good to bat. Chinmay. A bit of room there, and he is a flare this one on the offside. Does it has the legs? Not this time around, the fielder. Doing very, very well, moving towards his right. Certainly saved 2 runs. A couple of runs there for Ashish Shah. Both these batsmen are looking very, very good, especially Ashish Shah. And you can see the intent. And that's a very, very awkward shot. Trying to really fend himself away in the end. Scored in 2 minds and was hit on the back. Luckily, no damage done. Both these openers getting to move on. It's been a good start here from Chinmay. We'll talk about Chinmay. This is the leading wicket taker in this tournament. Tentatively left there on this occasion. Short. Touch of room there on the offside, but there is cushion. Deep point as well to keep it down to a single. Surely that's going to be called a wide. Probably the first extra in this final. He's trying to go after this one, but in the end, he slices this one wide of mid-off there. Fahad Bastaki there. Good over, excellent over. Apart from that wide, it's been a pretty quiet over. Five coming off Chinmay's over. Chinmay Patnaik, tall bloke, an excellent all-rounder. It's very, very handy with the bat as well. It's going to be the skipper Ajay. He'll be taking the new ball. His opening over went for 10. He's biding his time, taking all the time in the world, trying to get his field right, but a good shot. You can see the cracking sound there. And they're pushing very, very hard. Courtesy the deflection there at the extra cover fielder. In the end, they scampered through for 2. Excellent start so far for KNPC. 17 for no loss. Into the third over. The wicket kicker coming up to the stumps. Excellent take there from the wicketkeeper. Good stuff. He walked up to the stumps, and rightly so, showing plenty of confidence. And it's all about skill, wicket-keeping job. Certainly, one of the more responsible jobs out there in the field. A specialized one, rather. It's going to be very, very interesting with the wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. Slightly short of length. He plays this one off the back foot, but straight to the fielder at deep point. They have a deep extra cover fielder on the fence along with that point fielder, so they're bowling to their fields. They're sticking to their plans. They know that the KNPC batters are very, very strong on the offside. If you can see, it's a very, very conventional 7-2 offside, heavily guarded field. More like a test match there. You'll see this something very much there. This time in the air, Fahad Bastaki getting under it. Excellent catch there for Fahad Bastaki. The finger goes up. It's a Shahid Afridi celebration. He is jubilant. Jersey number 10, Fahad Bastaki, has done very, very well to take this catch. He kept his cool, kept his calm. Excellent skill, excellent technique there. He's grown as a cricketer. And it's the first strike here. KNPC losing their first wicket. Trying to go up and over. Good bowling, good disciplined bowling. You can rather put this strategically with the way KOC HUBARA are really going about their business. Very, very intent. The dangerous Ashish Shah, after that initial boundary, has walked back, heading towards the pavilion. He'll be very disappointed with that shot, trying to go up and over. They have really literally forced him to do something that is very, very Number 3 walks in. What a good comeback over. This is from the skipper. Karthikeyan has walked in at number 3. I'd love to see a slip in place and a gully as well. Chinmay is there. It's good carry, good bounce on this wicket here. You can see there, just as I mentioned, I would love to see a slip. The ball is really fizzing past that outside edge. It's been a very, very good comeback over from the skipper himself. He's picked up a wicket and given only 3 after conceding 10 of his first over. He's come back very, very well. Ashish Shah will be sitting back in that dugout wondering, disappointed rather more. It is a wonderful, wonderful morning here. Excellent conditions. And not to forget the outfield sparkling, lightning fast. He'll feel he has missed out on this occasion. Big final
Every player here will be wanting to make an impact, a strong one rather. Chinmay Patnaik is come back. There's a hint of movement, but rather far too much on this occasion. It's going to be called a wide. It's the second wide that Chinmay has bowled. Well, I rather reckon that KOC will not really mind those wide as long as they're beating the bat. For the first time, we see the shot being played on the onside. It's heading to the fence. Can it get there? The fielder's done well. Gentle dab off his hips. Ever so slightly getting the line slightly wrong. Chinmay, there's no cushion on the onside. Only two fielders, as I mentioned from the start. It's been a 7-2 offside field. So they know exactly what is required, what is needed. Wonderful shot, crunching shot there. They're pushing very, very hard, and they'll fetch themselves another couple of runs. Kartikan, he's off the mark. Chinmay, he'll want to compliment his skipper. What a good shot that is. This is gone flying off the bat, but still the fielder on the deep cover fence has done well to keep it down to a couple of runs. They're finding it slightly hard to find the fence this morning, KNPC. But you'll have to compliment the bowlers of the KOC HUBARA. They have stuck to their task. Short ball, trying to pull this one away. Gets a bit of bat. No timing whatsoever. Pick up a single. Slower ball this time from Chinmay. He's trying everything this morning. He's tried the bumper earlier, and now he's come up with a slower ball, trying to disguise the batters. In the meanwhile, they'll fetch a single. Excellent stuff. He's closed down this over very, very well, Chinmay. It's 28 after 4. The skipper there, hands on heads, hands on hips. This is going to be a boundary. The ball is heading only one way to the fence now. This time he's found the gap slightly in the air. Dangerous, I mentioned before earlier. The gully is missing out there. There's been quite a few occasions the ball has been hit in the air through the gully area. Now finally they have a fielder slightly more squarer towards the gully area. Ajay conceding. Good shot. He's hit this one again. Fahad Bastagi this time. Second catch. That is an excellent catch there from Fahad. You'll have to compliment. The earlier catch was very easy, but not this one. This was hit slightly even better. The jump, the timing of the jump, excellent there from Fahad Bastagi. He's managed to cling on to the ball. The ball really scooping through his hands, but he's done well to recover. Excellent contribution there from Fahad Bastaki. He's making this final count himself. Couple of good catches. All these fielding efforts certainly will be very, very valuable. Two wickets down, KNPC in a spot of bother at the moment. Left-hander has walked in. He'll be batting with the wind. But the skipper Ajay has done well. He's picked up 2 good wickets, given that early breakthrough for his team. But it's been a combination of some good, excellent catching there from Fahad Bastaki. It's going to be a left-hand, right-hand combination now. I gently dab this one down the ground, trying to steal the single, but there's no one's interested. All of a sudden, you'll see the fielders really urging, and the energy is really buzzing. That's what we want to see in a big final. It's 33 for 2. Ajay Sharma, the skipper, for the first time he's drifted down the leg side. He'll concede his first wide of this final, but he'll not mind it though. He's picked up those 2 very, very important wickets right up the order. He sent both these openers packing back. Tushar Kumar was the last man, dismissed for 14 of 11. 1 boundary each for both these openers, Ashish and Tushar. Can KNPC rebuild? They are going to be on a rebuilding mission now. In the middle overs, closing on to the power play, but still very much into the power play. Oh, play and a miss. Did that beat that inside edge? How did it miss the stumps? It missed everything. The wicketkeeper very, very safe behind the stumps. He's not let anything go past by. KOC HUBARA looking very, very intent from the start of play. Oh, trying to go downtown. He gets a thickish inside edge. The ball racing away to the fence. They do have a fielder, deep square leg. He is ran almost 15-20 yards. What we have seen this morning is KNPC have found it very, very difficult at trying to go after those boundaries in the process. Tactically, they've been slightly toppled by KOC HUBARA. They have taken charge. Five gone, 38 for 2. Both the openers, Ashish and Tushar, are back in the dugout. Now, for the first time, we're going to see a bowling change. Both the opening bowlers, Ajay Sharma, the skipper, he's picked up a couple of wickets, given away 23 of his early spell, bowling 3 overs. Chinmay, very, very economical. 2 overs, none for 14. Rajan Shade has joined Karthikayan. Karthikayan has walked in at number 3. Will be taking strike. It's going to be Some left arm spin, straight away beats the bat. I would love to see a slip in place. You can see the HUBARA fielders making a lot of noise out there in the middle. Oh, flighted delivery, excellent stuff there. He's got a thickish outside edge, but straight to that short third man. Ball again going in the gully, very much in the air. Excellent start there for the left arm spinner. He's flying the ball, good shot, he's going down. There is a fielder. Does it have the legs? Looks like yes. The ball has burst through his hands. We'll have to wait and watch for this signal. Did the ball land on the ropes? Boundary's been signaled. That was ever so close to that rope. Probably just fell slightly in is what the fielder suggests. Not so to the naked eye, but nonetheless, it is a fielder's call. There was a chance, certainly third one. Fahad Bastagi looks very, very disappointed. He would rather wish that he was there at long on. He dances across, trying to fetch this one on the onside, but he'll pick up wide down the leg side. Left arm spin straight away, causing some problems. They want to go after the bowler. Hit in the air, very good effort there from Iqbal at backward point. He throws himself. The pressure is really telling on the KNPC batters. They're trying ever so hard. This is going to be very interesting. Left arm spin to the left-hander. All the left-hand batters, the southpaws, they do fancy left arm spin. He has cushion, deep mid-wicket. Rather more deep square leg. And a deep mid-wicket. And the mid-on is inside the circle. He's ever so quietly having a look towards the onside. The left-hander. He flies this one and floats this one outside the off stump, but that's well wide. It's going to be called a wide. This is going to be a very interesting battle between these two left-handers. He slices this one in the air. The fielder is converging there. He's got his hands, but the ball spoons out. Disappointment all around. That was probably a sitter. He's done well. Charging in, got his hands, but in the end, the ball really bursts out. Two chances gone down in this over. One at long on the right-hander Karthikayan, and this time it's the left-hander was trying to slice this one away. Getting a leading edge, the ball scooping through towards the extra cover fielder in the circle. That was probably a sitter is what you normally would call, reckon. But nonetheless, two chances going down. The left arm spinner straight away, making good impact. Both these batsmen, Karthikayan and Rajan, get a reprieve. They get a chance. 3 boundaries so far this morning. 1 apiece to both these openers and Karthikayan. Rajan Seth still in the hunt to find his first boundary. 6 overs done and dusted. The power play is done. 47, pretty dicey there. A couple of wickets is what KOC HUBARA have pocketed. KNPC have had a mixed start to this power play, but they'll be very happy and satisfied. Despite losing those 2 wickets, they've done well, fairly well. Player name is Chinmay. He started off from where he left. He's come back to bowl his second spell. Mukesh, the left arm spinner, has done exceptionally well. He's created a couple of chances, but KOC HUBARA not obliging, not taking them. Will that really dent their chances? Want to put those breaks. On the other hand, KNPC trying to rebuild. But what I really liked about the KNPC batters, they are showing great intent in trying to go after the bowling. Chinmay has the mid-off and mid-on inside the circle. This is going to be very, very interesting. You can see there, it's a 5-4 leg side field now. Good line. Not to forget the length, even better. He's cramping the left-hander, not just for room, but really not dishing anything easy for the taking. Short ball, he's trying to back away, trying to get some bat, but in the end, Chinmay very, very smart, equal to the task. He's outsmarting, I beg your pardon, the left-hander on this occasion. He's mixing up the length. Full and beautifully played. This time he's just caressed this one on the offside ever so elegantly. It's a pretty unorthodox field for the kind of line or length that Chinmay is bowling. Pull this one. Plenty of vacant spaces on the onside. Everyone riding the fence. Deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep square leg, and a deep backward square. The four fielders on the fence for the left-hander. They do realize the danger that Rajan Seth possesses, especially with his leg side stroke play. Chinmay finishing off well. Everyone on the fence is going to be five fielders riding the fence. It's going to be left-hander to left-hander. He's going around the wicket. Ever so gently lobs this one. Plenty of flight on offer. An extra run conceded there. Slightly sloppy there from the fielder. That was really not required. You can see not many fielders in the circle there, backing up. Will that overthrow be expensive? We'll find out soon. Trying to go across the line. Plays this one straight to deep mid wicket. He'll pick up a single itself for a single. Mukesh Mohammed all set. He's bowling to the right hand. It's been a while that he's been bowling to the right hand. It's been the left hander who's been taking maximum strike. Play and a miss, but that will still be called a wide. Karthikeyan will fetch himself another single down the ground towards deep extra. They're rotating the strike, they're picking up those singles ever so often, which is very, very good. That's is something very, very important. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's bowling around the wicket slightly short of length. He flies this one there. The batsman trying to go well across his stumps, but in the end he fails to get any bat. Had he got any bat, there's plenty of opportunities and scoring areas. There's only two fielders inside the circle on the onside. Excellent there from Mukesh Mohammad. He beats the bat and he looks very dejected. He'll find himself slightly disappointed. Beautiful delivery there. His flight to this one, what I've really enjoyed, the kind of flight that Mukesh Mohammad has been wearing this morning has been exceptional. He's tempting the batters to go after him, and that's exactly what you would want to teach a youngster in any form of the game, especially when it comes to spin bowling. It's all about skill and guile, and that's what Mukesh has been showing right throughout.
A very good morning, Fahad.
Good morning.
It's a wonderful final, and you've lit up the final.
Yeah, it's a wonderful day, wonderful sunny day. We managed to take 2 quick wickets. We dropped a couple of easy catches, and we're up to the mark, and I believe we can get them all out.
One question, tell me about the second catch. It was very difficult.
Yes, I saw it. It was a bit moving. Good that I hold on with it.
I'll not keep you holding. Thank you, Fahad. He's been in the action right throughout. Fahad Bastaki is the man. Safe hands. Setting an excellent example. He'll be urging. We'll see. Does he get to bowl this morning? KOC HUBARA doing very, very well. And trying to keep things very quiet. KNPC, a much dangerous side, have been kept at bay this morning. They found the boundaries very hard to come by, and all credit to the way KOC HUBARA and their bowling, very, very disciplined. Apart from those few catches, and we're back to action there. There's going to be another bowling change, another left arm spinner. There's been another left arm spinner who has been introduced by the skipper, Ajay. Yeah, Ajay, the skipper has got his thinking hat on. He does realize how important the spinners are going to be in this mega final here. He's still in the hunt to pick up further wickets. But at the moment,
You'll see that they're cruising through the KNPC. Gently dab this one on the offside. The non-striker showing a lot of interest, but not the striker. He sends his partner back. There you go, just at the spot of the bowling mark, the bowler just stopping, having a look at the non-striker's end. It's been ever so controversial with the non-striker leaving the crease ever so early. But the rule is rule. Yeah, there's a chance. That has come back begging. What a good catch. A slight fumble there in the air. As we talk about those two drop catches, all of a sudden you see something spectacular from the bowler. He's pulled out the rabbit out of the hat and he's picked up a very, very sharp catch and a chance. All of a sudden, things getting to move on. KOC HUBARA looking very, very good, very solid. Just as we had a little chat with Fahad there on the fence, he mentioned those two drop catches. Apart from him taking two spectacular catches, the skipper now, he is walking to the middle. Third wicket down. It's the left-hander Rajan Seth who's walked back. Has had a bit of struggle there. 12 out of the 14 balls that he has faced. He's not found the fence. He was trying very, very hard. Now the skipper Yogesh has walked in at number 5. He's gone to join the number 3 Karthikayan, who's been there. He's batting on 14, but the left-arm spinner is bowling over the wicket. I'd love to see a forward shot like this. Dab them on there. Slide inside it. Tickles towards the onside. A single. The wicketkeeper doing a good job scamping through, but in the end, down the ground all along there. Fahad Basaki is in the action, but there was a risk, element of risk there involved. Both the batters taking on the fielder at long on. One of the better fielders, Fahad Basaki, but in the end, they managed to steal a couple of runs. Shivang there, good start for him. The bowling change for him has worked. He's picked up a wicket in his very first over, giving away only 4. Short ball there. Here's another bowling change. Looks like the KOC HUBARA are heavily banking on their spin bowling options. It's Rajiv, and then not to forget, it's another left arm spinner. There's been 3 left arm spinners apart from the 2 medium paces up front. This is very, very interesting. Good tactics. How often you see 3 left arm spinners in a bowling lineup? But at the moment, KOC HUBARA are very intent and they look very, very focused in this finals. Dear oh dear, he almost got himself run at the non-strikers end. The skipper there, Yogesh, flirting with danger. He survives. A very, very close call there. A bit of confusion, a bit of yes and no there. Ever so short, he's middle this one. This is going to go 1 bounce, splits the field perfectly. Poor delivery there from Rajiv. He's not found his length. He's trying really, really hard. Jersey number 45, Rajiv. How often you see a bowler ever so gently apologizing to his fielders, raising his left arm, saying that yes, I know, I missed the length. It's gonna be Yogesh who's on strike, flirting and floating this one outside the off stump, but it's going to be called a wide. He's slightly, ever so slightly struggling. Rajiv. You can see all the left arm spinners. Excellent. Good comeback delivery there from Rajiv. And that's what he's been looking right throughout. He closes the over very, very well. That'll be give him a bit of confidence going forward. We're almost at the halfway mark. 72 is what they have accumulated so far. The KNPC are for the loss of 3 wickets. Tushar Kumar, the opener, he was dismissed for 14, 1 boundary to him. Ashish Shah, he was dismissed for 10. And the left-hander, Rajan Seth. All of these batsmen have got a good, decent start, but they're not going to kick on. Not making their starts count. So you'll have to really reflect that this is going to be a big, big final. You're running at almost 7.2 so far, KNPC. Very, very steady. If they keep going at this rate, they'll end up or sell for a score of 140 odd. It's the projected score if they go at the same rate, irrespective what comes next. A few wickets, few good overs. It's going to be Shiva, he'll be coming back. It's floated this one there ever so slightly towards the cover fielder who's very, very deep. Very unlikely. The ball was played in the air for a moment, but no danger whatsoever. Shiva at the moment is looked the pick of the bowlers, especially with the kind of lengths and the flight that is generating so far. Very, very impressive. 3 left arm spinners operating in tandem. Yogesh and Karthikeyan trying to really build a partnership. Gently, very smart is what you would reckon there. Played with softer hands. And they've literally stole a single there. The fielder at short cover was caught napping. And what Karthikeyan is doing is something what is exactly required at this stage. Rotating the strike, giving it to his skipper as much as possible. Yogesh trying to use the long handle, goes downtown towards long up. He'll pick up a single. He looks to be the aggressor. Another flight to but straight down the ground, played towards the extra cover. There's a good ploy going on. There's good responsible batting been shown by both these batters, especially the skipper. I'm sure he'll be having regular discussions with his non-striker, telling them that we'll play the next few overs in a certain fashion. And in response, the partnership growing and building. They want to take this game deep. They want to play the old school game with the trying to keep wickets in hand. Beautifully dances down the track. There's a fielder. They're converging. And it's gone up and over. That's going to be the first maximum. The fielder running in. Slightly misjudging the ball altogether. But certainly it wouldn't have mattered. But the ball has gone sailing up and over. Nonetheless, it is a maximum. Yogesh, as I mentioned earlier, will be the aggressor, the danger man to be looking out for. He dances again. Hit this very, very firmly. The bowler getting in hand. Deflecting the ball, but they'll settle for a single. Yogesh trying to break the shackles. He's using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. It's going to be a very, very interesting battle. And Karthikeyan on the other hand is picking up those smart singles, gently dabbing the ball with softer hands, rotating the strike ever so often. He's keeping the game moving. This is going to be interesting. He's dancing down the track. He's hit this very well. This is gone sailing, soaring up and over the wide, long off. Couple of sixes in this over. Is this the over that they'll be looking for? The shift in momentum? Looks like Yogesh changing gears. Straight away going into overdrive. Excellent timing. On the previous occasion, his heart would have been in his mouth with the fielder lurking under the ball, but this one was well and comfortably up and over into the trees. He's gone over the wicket now. The bowler is standing, forcing the bowler to bowl slightly shorter, quicker. Faiz Bastaki at long off. We'll keep this down to a single. Yogesh, jersey number 44, the skipper, looking dangerous. He's walked in at a very, very crucial stage. He's ever so quietly batted through this early stages, and then He's looking to kick on there. Chinmay Patnaik giving chase. A gentle dab towards the vacant short third man. The late cut. It's been a very, very expensive over. Probably the most expensive of this inning so far. KNPC looking to move on, courtesy their skipper. Run over the last over. It's going to be Shiva. Will be continuing. He's dancing down the track. Is he going to split the field? Looks like yes. He's done exceptionally well. Yogesh is playing mind games, not just with the bowler but with the fielders as well. Splitting the gap perfectly. Probably one of the safest shots down the ground. He's not looked to belt this one down. He just placed this one. It was rather more placement. And there's exceptional stuff there from Yogesh. He's not just going muscle, but he's certainly playing to the merit of the ball. This time the fielder long off and long on, much straighter. They managed to cut the boundary. He'll be having a quiet look around, trying to reassess where the fielders are. But I've loved the intent. Karthikeyan, on the other hand, has been very, very smart. He steals a couple of runs back for a point. He is complimenting his skipper very, very well. And Yogesh, all of a sudden, will be sitting very, very comfortable there. This has been an excellent partnership so far. In quick time, 40 this partnership for the 5th wicket of just 23 deliveries. And there's no guessing. Yogesh has been doing the bulk of scoring. All of a sudden, Shivang is finding it slightly difficult to keep both his batters quiet because Yogesh is using his feet very, very well to the spinners. Every time he's looked to dance down the track, he's found the middle of the bat. This is going to be very, very interesting. Looks there, he goes down again. What a good shot. The moment the ball left the bat, it was heading only one way towards long on. It's only a matter of the distance whether it's going to be landing in the ground or outside, but this time it's gone well over the fence. Yogesh has changed gears. He is driving in overdrive. The danger man, the skipper, taking and shouldering the responsibility for KNPC. He's picked up his 3rd maximum. Splendid innings here. It's been a short cameo, but it's been very, very productive, very dangerous. 31 so far, just 14 deliveries. He's racing away and running at almost 220 odd the strike rate. It's going to be some time to fetch that one. That was probably the biggest hit so far. It's gone out of the ground. What good timing, what good placement. Plenty of firepower there by Yogesh, the skipper. All eyes are set on Yogesh. Yogesh there sending a very, very strong message that he's going to go after the bowling. He's not going to hold back or hang on. Yet again, using his feet very, very effectively. He's looked very confident. Karthikeyan this time taking on the fielder, but they'll do A world of good with the kind of running and the intent being showed. It's a Nelson 111 is what is on the board. 3 wickets down. 111. Just reminds us of the legendary David Shepherd. Had he been there on the field, we would have been seeing him hopping around. Seeing the Nelson on the scoreboard. And these little moments.
First of all, I would like to thank KOC. Such a nice atmosphere and a very great game to going. And we make a plan and now it's going according to the plan. Still we having a slow over remaining and captain on fire. He make a strategy against particular bowler and he did explain very well and execute very well. Thank you. KNPC Vice Captain reveal the strategy execution. KOC HUBARA is equally strong team and they have their own strategy.
After a short break, Chinmay resumes. He comes to bowl his last over.
Most powerful bowler for the wicket.
Middle this one all right. He's gone to the fielder, left of the fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs. And done well pretty easily on this occasion. Karthikeyan is looking now very, very good. Ever so slowly. The partnership has been rebuilt. Short ball. What Karthikeyan has really done very well is every time he's looked to score, and that has been the feature of his batting. That brings the dangerous Yogesh, the right hand on the strike, is eyeing the deep mid wicket. There's nobody on the fence. He's middle this one gently, he picks up a single. Probably the plan is Yogesh will be telling his partner, let's see off Chinmay is the danger man. Chinmay has been in the pick of the wickets so far in this tournament, probably the best so far. Plenty of wickets in the bag and bank for Chinmay. Short ball there. He's tried everything rather this morning in this innings, Chinmay, but he's not found success. Still in the search and the hunt for his first wicket. If he managed to get the wicket of either batsman at this stage would be very, very handy. More so of someone like Yogesh. The ball hit slightly in the air, but the fielder doing well, but still unable to stop the single there. Very sloppy again. An extra run being conceded. KOC HUBARA slightly losing the plot. Ten teams participating in this first oil sector tournament. Alongside KOC HUBARA, KNPC, KDC, Kuwait Champs, KOC Unite, KOC Eagles, Kuwait Challengers. The top two teams, KNPC and KOC HUBARA, making it to the finals. Yes, as we mentioned, the Chinmay Patnaik, I beg your pardon, has been the pick of the bowler in this tournament. 18 wickets to his name in this tournament before this game. And it will stay 18 because he's not picked up a wicket this morning. He's ended his spell of 4 overs. He's gone wicketless. He'll still have a job on his hands with the bat later in the innings. He's done pretty well with the ball. Medium pace been brought on. This has been hit very well wide of the fielder. Yogesh is motoring along. With the spinners, he's been going aerial. With the medium paces, he's going along the turf. Smart batting. Intelligent is what you would reckon, especially with Yogesh. Murali Krishna is the man with the bat, who has accumulated almost 255 runs. His highest has been 52. He's got 350s to his name. The top scorer so far in this tournament. What a good shot that is. He's hit this. Probably the shot of the morning. If you talk about boundaries along the ground, exquisite stroke, stand and deliver stuff, but any right-hander will be proud of that stroke being played. It was not just elegance, but it was sheer timing and power. He's talking about Yogesh. Yogesh is the second highest run getter in this tournament. 248 runs for him, for Yogesh. In the meanwhile, Karthikeyan picks up a single. Yes, coming back to the stats for Yogesh, 248 runs is what he's accumulated so far. Highest of 50. He's got only 150. He's inching towards his second 50 and a very important one at a very important stage in the finals. Dancing down the track, he slices this one. He's looking to go downtown, but the ball coming off his blade, flying into plenty of vacant spaces on the offside, is going to be an interesting contest between the medium paces and both these batters. KNPC really setting a good platform, good solid platform. It has been a substantial partnership, 67 of 38. Karthikeyan complimenting his skipper Yogesh. Both are into the 40s. But the latter, that's the skipper, he's got his 40 of just 19 deliveries, 3 magnificent sixes. Karthikeyan, on the other hand, has been very, very solid, batting to the middle overs, trying to hold the innings together. 41 of his 37. 3 boundaries is what Karthikeyan has picked up. This partnership is looking very, very dangerous. 129, 3 wickets down, 15 gone. We are going to be into the last stage of the final 5 overs, the death overs you call it, or the slog overs. No matter what term you call, it's still going to be pretty interesting. The last 5 overs, the last 30 deliveries of these innings, beautifully bowled. All of a sudden they have switched to spin. They have seen that runs have been flowing off the medium paces. Mukesh Mohammad, the left arm spinner. He's been very impressive. You have to really feel for Mukesh Mohammad. He's been slightly more on the unlucky side. He dances down the track. Can he split the field? No, not on this occasion. The fielder charging in there. Looks like it's Iqbal towards the fence. We'll keep it down to a couple of runs. Yogesh will retain strike. This is going to be a test of character for Mukesh, but he is equal to the task. Another couple of runs. is inviting, throwing the invitation to Yogesh to take him on, and Yogesh, rightly so, obliging. He's danced a couple of times down the track, but he's only managed to scamper through for a couple of runs on both the occasions. Mukesh Mohammed is taking and biding all his time. Yogesh will be on strike. We have 4 deliveries. Yogesh is on 42 of 20. Staggering innings there from the skipper. Coming into bat at number 5. Change in plans. Those 3 wickets falling very, very quickly. He's danced down. Good shot. What a good shot. This has gone soaring up into the sky, heading only one way. Wide of the side screen. The fielder there at long on. Fahad Bastaki was interested, but not for long. He lost interest after a couple of seconds with the ball. Having plenty of fight, he's picked up his 4th, 6th, 50 runs there for the skipper. It's time for his retirement. In good time, 227 is the strike rate that Yogesh has managed. And this partnership has been absolutely splendid. 78 of 42, probably a game-changing partnership. As we know that the oil sector, going by the rules, 50 runs will call for a retirement. Brilliant innings there from the skipper Yogesh. 50. He has been forced to retire. 22 deliveries is what has taken him to get his half century in quick time. 4 magnificent sixes. He's closed his innings with a 6. 4 hits over the fence. He's been the lone batter who's found 6 hitting so easy. It's Ajay Kumar who's walked in at the departure of Yogesh. But more importantly, Karthikeyan is still there. He's on 42. He's inching towards his 50. Once he gets to his 50, he'll be retiring soon, for sure. We'll have to wait and watch. Can he get there as quickly as possible? Beautifully bowled there. Pushing through slightly, ever so slightly quicker. Mukesh Mohammed has done really, really well with the kind of intent is shown. His figures doesn't say so. Slightly on the expensive side. Off the back foot, he hit this very, very hard, but straight to the field at deep cover. Another single. Ajay Kumar off the mark. 16 gone, 142. We'll count that as 4 wickets. Courtesy the retirement of Yogesh, the last man walking back into the dugout. He'll be very, very proud and happy about his innings. He set the stage on fire and set a very, very good platform for his side to pose a very, very challenging and daunting task. KOC HUBARA will be having their task cut out when they come back to chase down this score, which looks pretty much 160, 170, probably more. I'm talking about his ground, spectacular ground. You can see the outfield. What I really loved is the birds chirping here. It gives you a feel of everything around you, not just the environment, but it's a splendid morning. A fabulous venue to be watching cricket from. The KOC grounds here. Excellent delivery there. Good start to the 17th over. Beating the bat. He's dancing down, trying to get bad on the ball in the end. He'll find himself very, very lucky getting an outside edge. Had he not got that outside edge, he would have been stumped for sure. The man behind the stumps, Rao, has done exceptionally well with the gloves in hand. He's given away nothing. Another gentle dab of the back foot, another easy single towards the cover, who's right on the edge of the circle in the 30 yards. So far, so good. Left arm spin has been the order of the day. He's probably wrapped right in front. He's been given there. The umpire Umesh Rai straight away raising his finger in a flash. He feels the ball hit the pad first, not the other way around for the batters. Well, to be very honest, excellent delivery there. A very timely wicket there at a very, very crucial stage. The last wicket, it is Karthika there who has been caught right in front. He's departed for 44. Almost run a ball there. 42 deliveries, what has taken him 3 fours. All of a sudden, the KNPC slightly losing the plot towards the back end. 144 for 5. All of a sudden, they've slipped. After the departure of Yogesh, things have completely slowed down. And KOC will be very, very happy there. Again, another one being nudged in the air to the right of the fielder there. Ajay Kumar has been joined by Bhargav. Left arm spin will be continuing there. He's got his ball on the full. Basaki there on the fence. He's bubbled this one. He's got a couple of chances. The third one coming straight to him down his throat, but the ball was hit pretty flat. You can see the expression says it all. He's very, very dejected, disappointed. He's looking away. He doesn't want to have a look at the bowler. He's shying away. He feels he has let his team down on that occasion, but it was hit very, very straight. And tell you what, it was Mukesh Mohammed. He's been the bowler that has found his luck going completely against him. Mukesh Mohammed, excellent delivery. We are here at the KOC. Ahmadi ground. And it's KNPC taking on KOC HUBARA here in this exciting finals. Dances down the track. This is he does very, very well, but the fielder there at the long offense, Daniel doing very, very well. Rocketing a throw, but unable to stop the batter from stealing a couple of runs. He walks past across his stumps, been wrapped on the pads. And leg by will be signaled. The intent now completely showing with the KNPC. They want to accumulate as many as possible. They're inching towards that 150 mark. The batsman there trying to go downtown, but in the end He's found something behind that line. Mukesh Mohammed, can he pick up a wicket? Can he finish off in style? 3 chances going down of his bowling. He's gone wicketless again, like very much like Chinmay Patnaik. To be honest, he's been the pick of the bowlers. His figure says another story. Had those catches been taken, Mukesh Mohammed would have been a completely different bowler. The fielding has been pretty mixed. Here's HUBARA. They've taken some sharp catches initially to start off with, but then from there on, there's been plenty of catches being spilt. Quite a few drop chances, quite a few fumbles, quite a few overthrows. The fielding in this circle has not been the best, and that's really hurt them. It's going to be a very, very interesting chase. KNPC, he'll be very, very pleased to get to 150 with 18 overs gone by and still 2 more overs in the bag. Can they make it count? Can they extend? And get to 160? Probably 170 would please them rather even more. They got a very, very good bowling lineup is what we reckon. Good shot. What a good shot. Exceptional timing on that one. He's picked this one out of nowhere. Bludgeoned this one towards the onside. We have not seen many shots towards the onside. This has been probably the best of the lot. What a good strike there from Patel. He picked up the 6 of the very first ball. 11 more deliveries to go. Where is KNPC heading? He's dancing down. Plenty of height. Daniel scampering through. Can he get there? No, it doesn't. They'll manage another couple of runs. KNPC have been riding their luck right throughout in this innings. Plenty of chances going down. Plenty of balls landing in vacant spaces. Trying to go down the leg side. Did he get some pad on that one? Nonetheless, they'll still pick up another couple of runs. It's going to be leg byes, yes, rightly so. What's more important, the scoreboard has been ticking around at a very, very good rate. And that has been the impressive aspect for KNPC. Dancing down the track, what a good shot. Again, it is a lot of height, a lot of height. And then you see a fielder there. In anguish and disappointment after letting yet another catch going down, looking into the sun. This one is a slightly more difficult one, looking into the sun. But you have to take them. No matter what, getting an under edge, the ball is racing away. The ball almost sneaked through between the keeper's legs. Another couple of runs. KNPC. Fetching runs in all directions. Good shot. He's beaten the fielder there inside the circle. The fielder at deep mid wicket doing the covering up, but still unable to stop the batters from fetching another couple of runs. It's been a pretty lengthy over. It's been a couple right throughout. You can see the 6 of the very first ball has been 2, 2, 2, 2 and 2. Ajay Sharma, the skipper, completing his quota, 2 for 37. And probably this has been his most expensive over towards the back end. Bhargav Kumar is on 3. Ajay Kumar Patel, we're going to be fetching themselves a quick drink. $167 with 6 more deliveries to go. This is certainly going to be a very, very interesting chase. The job for the KOC HUBARA will be cut short. Looks like the fielder there has injured himself with that catch at deep mid wicket. Probably got a split webbing on a finger. We'll find out later with the physio. It's going to be the last over. 19 overs done and dusted. 167 for KNPC. Can they get 13 more runs? And that'll be the next target, especially with the way the right-hander Ajay Kumar is going. He's got 19 of 13. Short but very quick cameo.
Sanket is enjoying his part of samosa and trying to give some advice for the medical treatment.
What happened, boss? Yeah, bro? Everyone have substituted? Everyone have substituted?
So, end of 19th over 167.5 KNPC.
After a short break, fielder there down with an injured finger probably. After an extended break, we'll resume play the last over. Gently dabbed on the onside and pick up a single. Good shot down the ground. All is screaming away off the surface. Another couple of runs, a good start. A single. I'll take them to 170 after that couple of runs. It's going to be wide. This is something that KOC HUBARA will not be very, very happy. Especially when you know that you have to be closing down the next 4 deliveries. Any extra balls. Only speaking about the extended disappointment. Slower ball there. He's missed out. The batsman will feel that he's missed out. There's nobody behind square on the onside. Here's a hit me ball, a full toss on leg stump. All he had to do is get some bat. Jai Kumar Patel, 21 of 15 so far. Slice this one backward a point, the ball ballooning in the air. They'll pick up another couple of runs. 173 is what KNPC have moved on to. 4 deliveries gone in this over. 2 more deliveries. In those next two deliveries, they'll look to get to 180 probably. 175 surely is on the cards. Can they get those 7 runs? Looks like he's walked across, and yes, he's been dismissed, been caught right plumb in front. Senior match official Mr. Qayyum had no doubts. The finger went up in a flash. Left-hander has walked in. Satya, the left-hander, is walked in. He has has 1 more delivery. If it's going to be a legal one or a legitimate one, is what we would consider it. Swing and a miss. Did he get an edge? Yes, he has. Senior match official confirms it's an under edge. Couple of wickets towards the back end. He's closed down in this over very, very well. Shahul, he's picked up 2 wickets towards the back end. They finish off in good style. KNPC have done really, really well. They've got to 173 for 7. The pick of the batters, Karthikeyan 44 42, and the skipper Yogesh 50. A 70-odd run partnership, and Ajay Kumar towards the back end, 23 of 17. We'll take a short break. We'll find out very, very quickly after the break. Can KOC HUBARA topple KNPC and fetch those 174? Will be very, very interesting. We'll catch the second innings after a short break. A very good morning and a warm welcome. It's been an exciting morning. This mega final being played here between KOC, HUBARA and KNPC. KNPC earlier winning the toss and electing to bat first. It's been incredible with the way they have recovered. Straight away, ball number 1, he gets some bat on that under edge. And off the mark is the KOC HUBARA in pursuit of that massive chase. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how KOC HUBARA would be going and approaching the power play to start off with. That's what is going to set this game up. 174 is the target. 173 for 7 is what KNPC had ended up their innings. The required rate, not a daunting one. 8.7 is what they'll need. The skipper himself, Yogesh, who was done exceptionally well, retiring after scoring that quick half century, is set the platform for the KNPC, giving them a brilliant chance now. Straight away, he's taking the ball in hands. Bowling the first over. There's going to be a right hand, left hand combination. Shivang alongside Rajiv, the opening batters for KOC HUBARA. They'll want to make this power play count. Yogesh, right arm over. Good action there. Very, very quick. Straight away bat to ball. They'll pick up a single. Both these openers are off the mark. Pulls this one towards the wideish mid-on. Gets his foot well in time. Couple of runs. He slashes one outside the off stump, thickish outside it. The ball is flying away. Up the hill it goes. That's the first boundary. The left-hander is picked. KOC HUBARA. Trying to go on the onside this time. He fails to get any connection. Yogesh, he looks a very handy customer, not just with the bat but with the ball as well. He's got a hustling, bustling action there, very quick approach to the crease when it comes to his loading. Also the off stump. Intelligent line there. He finishes off well. Only a boundary been conceded in this over. It's been a pretty decent start. After the first over, KNPC with 10 for no loss. Not far behind KOC HUBARA. They're 8 for no loss after their first over. It's going to be medium pace. Tushar Kumar Jitendra Bhai will be taking and sharing the new ball with his skipper. Right arm medium pace. Trying to play this one on the onside. It's going to be a leg by. Well, they have nothing to lose. The KOC HUBARA openers, they'll have to go after the bowling. They want to chase down this mammoth 170 odd runs. And they'll have to keep their team in the hunt. They'll have to keep their team well within the game right from the start. Can they give them a good solid start? We have a good solid middle order there for KOC HUBARA. Surely this is going to be called the wide, probably the first extra in this innings. Again, both these openers, they look very, very good. As I mentioned earlier, KNPC have a very good bowling lineup. At the moment, it's looking all medium pace. Jitendra, good shot. He's flared this one on the offside. Plenty of bat on that one, but not enough to take it to the fence. Fielders giving chase. The left-hander accepting the additional room being offered outside the off stump. And what the shot has done is it reminded me somebody of a Robin Singh. Very strong on the onside, not in the offside. He's hit this one there. Up and over, just up and over the mid-off fielder. But again, still no timing there. Another couple of runs. He's keeping the scoreboard busy. He's keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's gone there, trying to go across the line. He's got a top edge. The ball has gone sky high. Can you believe it? He's been straight up, straight in and straight out. The first chance coming and going down begging. KNPC will be looking up to the heavens. They can't complain because the plenty of catches we dropped early on in their innings. Right hand, left hand combination at the top. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Slightly jagging back in there. Got the right hander by surprise. It just got everyone by surprise. Not just the batter, but it missed everything. Bat, stumps and the widespread wicket-keeping gloves as well. Well. Is this going to be the difference? The wicket-keeping for the HUBARA has been very, very sharp behind the stumps by Rao. What a good start for the keeper for KNPC. Ball really angling in there. He was thinking of a single there, rightly sent back by the non-striker. Good, wise, early call. What I really loved about the HUBARA batters, they're showing a lot of urgency, they're showing a lot of intent. Again, he's favoring the leg side, the left-hander, and every time he wants to go towards the leg side, this time he finds a single towards deep backward square leg. He's looking to hang back on that back foot. What Yogesh and his partner Jitendra is doing is not giving him any room to work with, not allowing him to free his arms. Good ploy. Yes, mind you, we're still into the power play. And that's a splendid catch. You're talking about luck, but there you can see there the catch been taken single-handedly there by the fielder at backward point. All of a surprise. And it's been a stunner. It's taken a super special effort to dismiss the right-hander.
Nobody can say it's an easy catch. Wonderful. What an effort. What an effort.
The right-handed Rajiv. He was looked shell-shocked the moment he saw the ball stuck in the fielder's hand. It's Ajay Kumar, the fielder, with that super special effort. Iqbal is the new batsman who's walked in at number 3. The skipper, he's having a splendid day, not just with the bat. Now he's picked up the first wicket for his team. Full and straight, trying to find that Yorker, but he's missed the mark ever so slightly, looking to hit the timber. Yogesh is looking completely in control. You cannot deny the fact the way that Yogesh has come up with his plans. He's executing it well and truly. Down the ground. And unable to be the fielder. Very good effort there at mid-off. Gets his right hand well in time. KNPC. It's not just the fielder. There's plenty of support around. The crowd and the families as well supporting their team. Single in the last ball will allow Iqbal to retain strike. Now they have a long off in place, the deep backward point as well. Only 2 fielders on the fence, still in the power play. Trying to back away there, no feet movement from Iqbal. He's looking to take on the medium paces, but he's up against 2 completely disciplined fast bowlers. It's the skipper who's very well complemented by his opening new ball bowling partner Tushar. Slower ball. a bit of deception there. It's not just only raw pace, but it's a lot of intelligence and guide as well. A lot of mind games being played all around. Iqbal finding it very, very difficult to get bat to ball. He's backing away, but this time again he finds the fielder. Straight to the cover fielder. KNPC have got everything spot on from the start of the second innings. Apart from that, Sky have been dropped at short third, giving the left-hander reprieve. Apart from that, they have looked very, very good, very sharp in the outfield. Off the back foot, he dabs one there, plenty of vacant spaces. A single is what Iqbal will fetch. It is Rajiv. Another slow one there. He's picked this one very well. This is gone sailing up and over. Exquisite stroke. He's been trying very, very hard to find the fence. On this occasion, the left-handed Rajiv gets plenty of bat on that one. It's gone straight up and over, deep square leg. Trying to go downtown this time, but straight to mid-off. He's favored the leg side more than the offside. He's not found the gaps on the offside regularly. Looks a very strong bottom hand player, favoring that leg side. Rajiv, he's picked up his first maximum.
So KOC score is 28 for 1 after 4 overs.
What a spectacular way this ground has. Lush green outfield, lights around. Very good seating arrangements in the stands. They do have an electronic scoreboard as well, and the side screen, one of their key features. You see plenty of trees around in the ground, which is a spectacle that everyone will really enjoy. A lot of birds chirping around. So very pleasing. And coming back to cricket, it's going to be right arm medium pace all over again. Beautiful shot off the back foot. He's punched this one there. Iqbal has been toiling very, very hard trying to pierce that field this time around. This particular boundary will make him feel much better because he's found the fence. He was 2 of 7 before this delivery, and all of a sudden now there'll be some confidence really boosting in. He's an attacking batter, is Iqbal. They know and they're very aware of the danger he can possess. The first bowling change, Ajay Kumar, he's been welcomed and greeted with a boundary. Iqbal on this occasion taking the additional responsibility, trying to guide the umpire. He himself taking the umpiring responsibility, trying to signal a wide. And when you see the funnier side of this, brings a smile to the match official Qayyum and say, son, leave the job to me and I'll take care of the wides. You just do the batting. There's been good pace being generated by the medium paces there from the KNPC bowlers. They look like a very heavily loaded pace attack. Hey, got a nick, yes, Iqbal Finally, the nick was as loud as anything you could hear on the ground. Even the fine leg fielder was jubilant in the moment. He heard a huge sound. Iqbal's struggle has come to an end. He's trugging himself back. He has played his part in this final. Second wicket down. Wicketkeeper doing very well. It's a sharp catch behind the stumps. You still have to go to take them. This is going very interesting. Oh dear, beautiful pace there. I would love to see a slip in place. Not to forget the gully. There's two fielders that I always favor, the slip and the gully. Especially if you're bowling and the ball is fizzing past the outside edge. This is very interesting. Ajay Kumar to Ajay Sharma. There's two Ajays in the middle battling it out against each other. Let's see whether Kumar will get the better of Sharma. Dear, that's a poor delivery. It's been well wide. Probably he's lost the plot. The wide been declared, but naturally it's going to be a no ball because it's going to be a free hit nonetheless. Probably the first free hit of this finals. Been very disciplined, the KOC HUBARA with their bowling. Not many extras. Trying to back away. It's going to be a wide. The free hit will stay. They will be continuing. The bowler, he's got his complaining sheet out. Free hit is backing away, but this time still again the same result. Ajay Kumar this time getting the better of Ajay Sharma. The battle will continue as Ajay Sharma is still there in the middle. He's yet to get off the mark. The 2 wickets down there are Shivang, a splendid catch at backward point. I beg your pardon, Shivang is still there with the 19 to his name. 161 for the left-hander. Rajiv was the right-hander, was spectacularly caught at backward point by Ajay Kumar. And Iqbal Pawedkar, he was dismissed by Ajay Kumar, caught by the wicketkeeper. Going to be some medium pace. It's going to be left arm this time. We've seen two contrasting bowling attacks. One is was all spin from KOC HUBARA with plenty of left arm spinners, no off spinner, no leg spinner. A lot of finger spinning all around, and this time it's KNPC on the other hand, plenty of medium pace. Right hand, left hand, you name it. It is the pace attack and the pace battery that KNPC are heavily relying on. At the moment, KNPC look completely in control. Into the 6th over, that's the last 5 deliveries to go for the power play. They've not done much, they've not done very, very well, but in return they've lost those 2 wickets up front. The left-hander still there. What can he provide? He's got a reprieve. Can he make the chance count? Left-hander, the left-hander again is going to be wide. Not so thinks Umesh Rai. Be a gentle smile there from the left-hander to the match official. But sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. Not on this occasion for the batter. It goes the bowler's way. KNPC sitting very, very comfortable. Getting an outside edge. He's trying to slice this one away on the onside. Leading his edge is what Rajiv manages to get. He'll fetch a single. Good over. He's bowling around the wicket. Probably an angle that he believes is much better, going over. It's just a thought process that every bowler would be very, very comfortable with what they feel is good enough. And that's what Rajan thinks. He's got a wideish long and more towards deep mid wicket. There's nobody straight. Sits straight to the short mid wicket fielder, but on the edge of the circle. Another 2 deliveries to go in this power play. Left-handed Rajiv is on strike. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Shivang. Every now and then I get so confused with the names. Pulls this one away wide of the mid-on. Fielding has been very, very impressive. Especially the ground fielding from the KNPC fielders, unlike the KOC HUBARA fielders, who have been slightly on the slower side. You always go and think these small elements do add plenty of value when it comes to crunch game situations. Trying to back away, trying to go towards the onside. He feels probably that's the best option. But the only thing he's failed to do is get bat to ball. And that's exactly what really matters. He finishes off very well. Closing down the over with the dot ball. Ajay Sharma there slightly struggling. He's one of 5 deliveries. It has been an uphill task. If you see the strike rates, all the batters apart from Shivang at the top, who's running at 140. 21 of 15 deliveries for Shivang. Apart from him, it's been an uphill task and a struggle for the remainder of the batters. Rajiv going at almost 16. The strike rate. Not something that will really please you. It got 1 of 6. Iqbal again 6 of 11, 54. And now it's Ajay Sharma who still again started off very, very poorly. 1 of 5. And a mere strike rate of 20. Down the leg side. Comfortable call there for the match official Umesh Rai. It's going to be a wide. Ajay Kumar. Can he pick up another wicket? His second. Probably is looking and searching for his second wicket. Oh, beautiful delivery. Completely cramped the left-hander for room, giving him absolutely nothing to work with. It has been pretty tight. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. He's cleaned them up. What a sight for any fast bowler. The off stump really cartwheeling out of the ground, flying, stumps flying all over. You can see the bowler in jubilation, Ajay Kumar. They're crumbling at the moment, KOC HUBARA. Third wicket down, the struggle continues. We're talking about Ajay Kumar and Ajay Sharma, the battle between Ajay. It's Kumar has got the better of Sharma, and this time he's sent Sharma packing. It's going to be a side that's going to be pleasing Ajay Kumar quite a lot. Every time he goes back and watches the replay, the stumps flying all over. Beautiful delivery, excellent line, excellent length. He's looking completely in control. Can he pick up another quick wicket? I want to see a slip. I want to see a slip. Ajay Kumar, somebody go and tell the bowler, why don't you have a slip? Especially when things are going completely the way KNPC is motoring along. Down the leg side. Finally, bat to ball, but straight to the fielder. Such has been the discipline. We have to go back and compliment this skipper for setting exceptional fields, for strategically really planning, and the bowler responding and showing all the faith been invested by the skipper. In the air for a while, the fielder at backward point. For a split second thought he was in business, but the ball screamed past, heading into the fence. They'll find a boundary, a bit of a consolation after plenty of drama around, wickets falling around. This will certainly make them feel much better. The KOC dugout with that boundary. He's got a very, very good figures so far. 2 for 14. Gently dabs this one in the offside. Ashutosh, the new man who's walked in, started off very well. He's got a boundary already to get off the mark. He's picked up a single as well. Shivang is still there in the center. As long as Shivang is there, the hopes for the KOC HUBARA will stay alive right throughout. Can they stage a partnership together? Can they get the game moving further ahead? KOC HUBARA, they'll have to stick around, rebuild, and take things from there on. But what they have found it very, very difficult is to contend with the pace battery of the KNPC. It's been medium pace right throughout. There have been four bowlers, and everyone have really stuck to their plans. Execution has been supreme. Slightly, ever so slightly slower, but he's missed the plot a touch, but no damage done. Just a single around the corner towards backward square. You can see that they're stuck to a very, very strong 6-3 field for the right-hander. things will change for the left-hander. He's still going with the same ploy, 6-3 field. Left-hander to left-hander. He looks to go on the onside. He's rocked on the back foot. Pull this one away, but unable to find the gaps or the fence. Another couple of runs. Excellent, excellent there from the left armour. Every now and then he's looking to go only one way, that's the leg side. The fielder there at long on doing very well. Plenty of soccer skills. Probably the FIFA helping the cause. The fielder at long on has been very, very agile. He's never let anything go by past. He's standing well outside the leg stump. Interesting tactics. Now he moves in. He gets a faint touch. He's trying to guide this one on the offside. That initial movement is what really has got the better of the left-hander. Another wicket's biting the dust. KOC HUBARA. Make it stumbling all around now as the left-hander was departed. That will bring plenty of relief to the KNPC fielders. Now there's going to be two right-handers in the middle. The new man is Ashutosh. Confident stroke on the onside. Oh, finds the block all this time. The bowler looks the only man there, animated and appealing, literally pleading there. He feels that the batter was struck on the foot, but not the senior match official. Ajay Kumar, jersey number 48, is all animated. Fielding has been pretty good. Taken on the full this time, down the ground. He's pulled a very, very good spell this morning. Ajay Kumar trying to go with the short ball this time. Not much success. Good shot down the ground, but straight back to the bowler.
Tell that comment that fellow no, not to give running commentary. Tell him to tell the people to see the link. No, I am giving running commentary. If he's talking, how can I talk? Sang dega. Requesting me, tell him. Tell him after over he can stay if you want. But tell him all are watching live. To tell the people if they are watching live to say it's a better experience.
Left arm round. It's going to be a wide being conceded down the leg side. Good shot, drilled down the ground straight towards the extra cover. Short ball is danced down the ground, but he's got plenty of bat in that one. Play and a miss. KOC HUBARA, they're finding this ever so difficult. Can they find a way to fight themselves back in this game? They're trying everything. You have to compliment for trying everything possible. And that's one way of going. Trying to go down the ground this time. Play and a miss. KOC HUBARA. have been bogged down at the moment with some disciplinary tight bowling spells from the medium paces. The KNPC have got a stranglehold, kept things ever so quiet, ever so tight. It's been a disciplined effort right throughout. Chasing a target of 174. They're almost at the halfway mark. The required run rate now already 11. They started off with almost 8.7 to start off with, but it's not the case now at the halfway stage. He's got plenty of timing on this one. A bit of clash there at long off and long on. In the end, KOC HUBARA will find themselves a boundary. They need plenty of boundaries along the ground if they want to really get themselves back on track. This time he chooses mid-wicket. This is going to be a single there. Still, it's going to be medium pace right throughout. KOC HUBARA, they're struggling at the moment, and KNPC have got this completely under control, and they have really realized that medium pace is going to be the order of the day, and that's what has really caused all the problems. Ashutosh there trying to fight a lone battle. He's on 21 of 15 of his 3 boundaries. Can the others provide the extended support? There's a Chinmay Patnaik was still there in the dugout. That's going to be very interesting. When is he going to be walking out? We'll find out. And there's Fahad Bastaki as well. He's not come out to bat. Interesting ploy, interesting tactics there from KOC HUBARA. 71. Still need more than 100 runs from here on. .44 is the required run rate for KOC HUBARA if they want to challenge KNPC at any given stage. Nine overs left, 54 deliveries, almost half of the overs have been bowled. Play and a miss. It's going to be some slow medium pace. Oh, well kept there. The wicketkeeper there standing up to the stumps. He feels he's missed out on that occasion. Ashutosh Dubey is searching. He's searching for the support at the other end. His partner Rajiv Rai is finding it slightly difficult. He's 3 of 10. Gets plenty of bat. Can he find the fence? There's no pace to work with. It's just only height. Backing away, gets an outside edge straight to the short third man. He is thinking of a second run, thinking of a single, I beg your pardon. Looks like he's been found short. There was more out of excitement that the moment he got back to ball, he was looking and searching for a run, but not the non-striker, thinking the same as the striker.
Cannot anything, right? I told this guy. Cannot commentate. I told him to tell him. You can hear?
Good shot off the back foot. His punch this one was straight to the fielder there in the covers. Single is certainly not going to help the cause for long. Down the leg side, he gets plenty of bat. The ball is heading towards the fence. Can it get there? It's more uphill, like the slope at Old Trafford. He dabs one gently on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Yet again, it's still a single. It's only a matter of time. How long and how many overs will KOC HUBARA be waiting? Trying to shift or change gears. Certainly it has to be no sooner. It has to be sooner than later. Straight to the backward point. Yogesh, the man today, has done everything right. Everything Yogesh has touched has turned to gold. He's won the toss. He's elected to bat first. They posted a mammoth 173, and courtesy the skipper himself who's walked in there. He's come up with a spectacular innings of 50 of just 22 balls, 4 magnificent sixes. And then he's come and give his team a breakthrough right at the start, picking up the opening wicket. And then from there on, there's no looking back. Every bowling change that Yogesh has made has been very, very productive. On the other hand, you'll have to really compliment the other bowlers who have complimented their skipper. And not to forget, it's been a pretty poor batting display there from KOC HUBARA. They've not lived up to their reputation of being probably one of the top 2 teams making it to this finals. They have not posed any danger or pushing the KNPC side at any stage. They've had their moments, they've had their chances earlier in the first innings. KOC HUBARA dropped a few sitters, and that's probably one of the game-changing features. Certainly, as you say, the old saying goes that only catches can win you matches, and that's been the major concern and a problem. Plenty of catches been dropped by the HUBARAs initially, and it's dented their cause. In the meanwhile, back live here, it's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. Can Fahad Bastaki is walked in. Change the course of this game. He's trying to go for the reverse. Oh, the switch probably, but not too much effect. He fails to get bat to ball. The over comes to an end with that dot ball. It's 13 overs done and dusted, 82. They're motoring along. 5 wickets is what KOC HUBARA have lost in the process. You never know, they're still in the game. Chinmay is there, Chinmay Patnaik, the big man who can tonk the ball long and hard. He's still there, and you wonder why he's there and not come out to bat. He's been held back. This time again, yet again they find the point field. The fielders at point have done very, really well. Looks like the fielder there has hurt himself in the process of trying and fielding the last delivery there. Probably a bad bounce nonetheless. He's dancing down the track there, getting plenty of bat on this one again. And not to forget, there are 2 fielders there at backward point and cover point who have been very hard to breach. fielding has been spectacular for KNPC. And there, as I mentioned about the fielding, you can see there the wicket keeper on this occasion, gently, ever so gently, all his good work. It looks ever so casual with him whipping the bails off with the minimum of ease. Another one going down, wicket number 7. Literally, they're giving up on the fight. Is KOC HUBARA. They have realized that the KNPC fort is very hard to conquer. For a long time, they have been probably one of the dominant teams right throughout in this oil sector, who have been making to plenty of finals. You'll have to really give it to the KNPC team for the kind of attitude they put together every time they step on the field. Finally, it's the big man Chinmay. He's walked in. I've been searching for him. It's been a late entry there. He gets an inside edge straight into the action. Here's the ball racing to the fence. Has the pace to carry it. Doesn't seem like it has. Good throw, very accurate there. The wicketkeeper again in action. Ever so gently, he's checking with the leg umpire. Is Chinmay short of the crease? Not to be so. 6 wicket down, the 85, 84. Well, given the situation, you might sense that the HUBARAs might be in danger of being bowled out. In the meanwhile, Chinmay picks up a single down towards long on the fielder there, Ajay Kumar, one of the key performers with the ball. Good shot straight there, but it's the point, the cover point fielder again. They have been absolutely splendid. They've not spilled anything. It's a pretty sharp catch. Guess what? It is the skipper, Yogesh. He has been in the mix of things in almost everything they have planned together. Is KNPC. 7th wicket bites the dust. It looks like KOC HUBARA are in a hurry to wrap this innings themselves rather than chasing the score down. But you'll have to really compliment the attitude, especially the intent KNPC have displayed. It has been an outstanding effort, both not just with bat but also ball. And the highlight surely will be the fielding. Started off with the catch, a brilliant catch at backward point, a 100 catch. Anything in the air, they look to really pouch onto it. They've looked a better fielding side as well, and that's the reason they stand out as one of the dominant teams in the oil sector. It's going to be Tushar who will be coming back for his second spell. And astonishingly, you've not seen a spinner roll his arm in this bowling lineup. Short ball outside the off stump. The man behind the gloves has also been very sharp. He's taken a couple of sharp catches to go with that very quick, effective stumping. Standing up to the stumps for the medium paces, man, it's never too easy. It requires a lot of skill, courage. And you'll have to be brave enough to be doing that, especially to the medium paces, because predictably gets slightly challenging. Tushar, you can see they're using the short ball ever so often. They have sensed Fahad Bastaki. They don't want him to to come on the front foot. He goes for the pull. And he'll settle for a single. And brings the big man. I beg your pardon, it was Chinmay there with that pull shot. Not Fahad Bastaki. This is back in the hut. It is the wicketkeeper Rao there who's joined Chinmay. 7 for 7, 14.3 overs gone. The next thing that will be playing on the KNPC bowlers' minds is to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible with those 3 wickets. Gently dabbing this one down the ground is Rao. Trying to play this one on the onside. Did he get bad? Is there some bat and ball? Doesn't seem so. We'll wait for the signal. Did he get a faint inside edge? Yes. Seems so. Another couple of runs. And Rao is off the mark. Probably the other case would be it's just the number of runs. And trying to minimize from a chasing perspective. Tushar has kept things very simple and tight. He's gone wicketless so far. 3 overs, none for 18. So Yogesh, on the other hand, he's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 10. Ajay Kumar, again, very, very disciplined and tight and tidy. 2 for 18. Ranjan there, 1 for 17. Just under 6. Karthika in there is bowled 2 overs, none for 13. He's coming back to bowl. And Kuldeep Parmar, 2 overs, 2 for 9, the pick of the bowler so far. Almost going at around 4.5. At the moment is Chinmay and Rao trying to build a partnership. He's played one on the onside. And what more, it's been an attack that has been completely dominated by an all medium pace attack. Strangely, you haven't seen a spinner. Do they have a spinner is another question as well. Into the block hole, but he managed to dig this one down towards the long on fence. What a good shot that is. Plenty of timing. It looked a very gentle dab down the ground, but as the ball raced past the turf, it picked up pace. Such is the power of Chinmay, and you wonder why Chinmay has been batting so low down the order. Quite a few questions to be asked. Is it this straight towards mid-off, and they'll take it comfortably. Another one has perished. It's the big man Chinmay there. Jersey number 74 is trying to clear mid-off. Again, unable to do so. No timing, no power. Anything in the air, they have been very, very sharp. They pounced it apart from that early miss. KNPC have not missed out on anything else. And probably that is the difference. This first oil sector tournament 2022-23 coming to a closure with this final encounter in this finals, in the mega finals here. KNPC, rightly so, making to the finals. Have been challenged by KOC HUBARA, but not for long. Not for long. It's been a pretty one-sided affair right throughout. KOC HUBARA will go back and have plenty to think and reflect back on, especially the fielding. They'll have to pick themselves up. It's all about going to be planning, and the thought process going for the future tournaments, because this is almost this tournament is almost done and dusted for them. They'll have to settle for the second best. Rao is still there. Chinmay is the last man who has perished. Chinmay, the leading wicket taker in this tournament, with the ball in hand, 18 wickets to his name. Now he's gone wicketless this morning. Mukesh Mohammed has joined Rao, the wicketkeeper. There's been nothing absolutely when it comes to partnerships. Wickets have been falling at regular intervals there for KOC HUBARA, and that has been the problem right throughout. There's been another bowling change, but guess what? It's still going to be medium pace. The left armer, Satya, is there. He's taken the ball. There have been a couple of left armers in this bowling ranks. There have been plenty of right-handers. 7 bowlers been tested. Everyone have lived up to their reputation, especially being disciplined rather anything else. They've been slightly wayward on the wides. 9 wides so far in this innings to go with those 2 no balls. Satya, jersey number 10, left arm. He reminds us of someone like a Sahil Tanveer. You'd rather not call him a Chinaman bowling medium pace. Someone with a very quick arm action. Not something you'll find in a coaching manual. Something very, very natural when it comes to talent and skill. Splendid bowler Sohail Tanveer. Served Pakistan for a long, long time. Well, coming back to cricket here at the KOC grounds. KNPC, earlier for all those viewers who have just tuned in, they have almost run himself out there on that occasion. It was pretty much just running through the motions at the moment. Short ball, good one. Excellent bumper. Probably it's going to be called one. It's going to be a dead ball rather. I wonder what the reason is. Gently played again in the air, slightly, ever so slightly. There's no one there. Behind point, much towards the gully area. And that brings up the 100. But the other problem remains that it's the column on the right, 8 wickets down. Hits this one. Can it find a fielder? Not this time again. It's going to be a single. 17.3 done almost. A bit of yes and a bit of no. It's now just a mere formality day for the KOC HUBARAs. They're running through the motions. KNPC will be sitting very, very comfortable. Probably more preparing for the presentation. Undoubtedly, probably the best team so far. The wicketkeeper there, Rao, is still there with the 8 to his name of 13 deliveries alongside the left arm spinner Mukesh. Deepal Kumar has bowled his over. He's gone for 5. So has Satya, who's just bowled his first over. He's conceded just 3 runs. And what more? It's 18 overs gone. 2 more overs left. 12 deliveries more. 103. They need plenty. 71 required of 12 deliveries, which is absolutely an impossible task. Given the situation, even if you go at almost 6, every ball is still going to be a daunting task. Well beyond the reach. And the hustly bustly left armour continues. Satya Rathore. He'll be bowling his second over. And probably his last in this innings. And gently, Mukesh Mohammed has guided one back past backward point. He'll pick up a single. The next thing that KOC HUBARA will be looking forward to do is just bat through these overs, not lose any more wickets. Almost 105 for 8 so far. It's been a disappointing batting effort into the block hole. Excellent stuff there. Fielders converging from all sides. Tushar there on that occasion. Single been conceded. Well, if we speak about the player of the match, there's undoubtedly just the one and only candidate, that's the skipper Yogesh, who has been incredible. Not just with his power hitting, but the way he's marshaled his troops. Making all those bowling changes. He's taken a catch. He's taken a wicket as well. He's come at the crease under some pressure. Put the partnership together. Very, very good one with Karthikayan there. 76 is what he put for the 5th wicket. Until he himself retired. Splendid hitting there. Splendid power hitting there from the skipper Yogesh. We are closing down. It's going to be the last over. KOC HUBARA will be facing the last 6 deliveries. Can they survive the last 6 deliveries? On the other hand, KNPC will be looking at a part-time. They'll be throwing the ball at, looks like. We'll find out soon. 173 is the score that they had posted initially, but it's been a daunting task. Gently dabbed away on the offside. Rao picks up another single. He moves on to 13 of 18. He's not picked up a firm defense on any occasion so far in this innings. Down the leg side, it's going to be wide. Dilip Kumar Agarwal, he has bowled his first over. He has come back to bowl his second over there. Another casual effort there from the wicketkeeper. They hardly look interested. $110 is what KOC HUBARA have managed so far. They're closing down into the last few deliveries. 4 more to go. It's a Nelson. 111, 111. And no David Shepherd around. For all those viewers who will be wondering what is 3 ones to do with David Shepherd. Yes, David Shepherd is no more with us, but an iconic umpire. Umpire will remind you of wearing the white coat. Standing in his black trousers, weighing more than 100 pounds. Always a smile with his chubby cheeks is David Shepherd. As we go past the Nelson, now it's the final deliveries, final 2 deliveries for this game. A dot ball to finish off with, and that's it. Things have been folded here. 116, and they won this by a mammoth 58 runs. KNPC deservingly the champions of this tournament. Splendid effort. We'll have to go back and compliment. It's been exceptional. There's been an all-in-all medium pace attack that has really toppled the KOC HUBARA. Handshakes all around. Jubilation KNPC are very much familiar to these scenes. They're a champion team, and yet again they emerged champions, adding yet another feather to their cap. There goes the victory lap. Enjoy. The match officials, Umesh Rai and Mr. Qayyum, have done an excellent job in this game. You'll have to feel sorry for KOC HUBARA. They were trying to put up a fight. They failed to do so. They'll come back next time around and trying to avenge what they've seen as something. And they will go back and reflect. We'll take you to the presentation in a short while from now. And that's Vinod here signing off. It's been a splendid day of cricket. And that's Ben Creations that has brought this final live here from the KOC grounds.
one coupon so that we can decide the first lucky draw. There are 5 prizes for the lucky draw. Number 15. Number 15. Anybody who's having number 15? Anybody number 15? Yeah, welcome. What's your name?
Nia Tiba.
Leah Tiba has won the first lucky draw contestant, winner. Camera. Now let us see who is the second lucky one. Fahad can take one to see the next lucky one.
Number 10.
10.
Number 10. Number 10. Yeah. Your name?
Atharva. Atharva.
Adharva. Yeah, Adharva has won the second. Next one. The third lucky one. Mukesh, go ahead. Take one. Which number you want? Yeah.
34.
Number 34. 34. Please come, collect your prize. Your name and your husband's name?
Tejal Hitendra Patel. Hitendra.
Jitendra. Okay.
Hitendra.
34, it's 39 or 4. Wait. 39 or 4.
That is 34.
That is 34.
And this one?
This is 24.
24.
Sorry.
Congrats.
Okay, thank you. Vaishali Suthar. Tushar.
Congrats. Sorry. Congrats. The fourth lucky draw.
Kids.
One of the kids, please come up and take. Yeah. This is Yakub's daughter.
Pick her up. Pick one of them. Okay, and give it to her.
Open.
Open.
Let her say. Which number is this?
3.
Number 3.
Pallavi Bapar Markuldip season by.
And the last one. And the last prize. One, come.
Come here.
Come, take.
Come here.
Take a coupon.
Pick one kid.
Take from down. Take from down. Take from down.
Okay, and just read it.
One.
Read it out. Which number?
25.
Who's 25? You are 25? No.
25. Who is it? 25. Who is 25? I think he has left.
25 left? Nobody? Anybody claiming for 25? No, let us go to one more draw. You're there? Okay. Take one more. Come.
Adira, come. Adira. Kavish, come. Okay. Both of you pick one. Only one, huh?
Only one.
Only one. And give Adira to read.
She will read.
She doesn't.
Read.
Huh?
She doesn't.
25 came.
Which one? Which number?
39. 29.
No. 29?
30.
39. No, she's 39. Tell your father's name.
Anish.
Your name?
Arav.
Arav and who's Anisha? Okay. You're there. 39. Yeah.
39.
Udhar dekho, udhar dekho.
No. It's gone. Who was?
Outside somewhere. Come stop.
Yes, that's the end of the free gifts. Okay, in today's match, we have to select the man of the match. So there were a few good performances from KNPC. Mr. Karthikeyan scoring 44 and 1 wicket. Ajay Kumar scored 23 and got 2 wickets. And from HUBARA side, we had Shivang scoring 26 runs and 2 wickets. Ajay bowled well to take 2 wickets. Ashutosh batted very well to score 25 runs. And the man of the match for today's final is Yogesh, who scored 50 runs and 1 wicket. 50 runs. Yogesh, please collect your trophy from our chairman. There are many prizes to be given. There's best fielder, best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, man of the tournament, and all these prizes are waiting. Let us, for the best batsman, the contenders for the matches, the batsman position is Rajiv with 37, Ajay scored 187, Tushar 188 runs, and Rajiv 172 runs. Rajiv was the best batsman, but unfortunately today Yogesh scored a 50 and he got 260 runs total. Yogesh, please collect best batsman for the tournament. Yogesh. Next is best bowler for the tournament. We had contributions from Tushar, 13 wickets. Ajay took 11 wickets and he threw out well in this tournament. Rajiv did good bowling. He got 10 wickets. But the best bowler for the tournament is Chinmay. Wickets. The player who took maximum number of the best fielder. We had Tushar with 5, Yogesh with 5, but with 18 catches, Rao is gets the best most number of catches.
Excellent, Rao.
Excellent, Rao, excellent.
Now comes to the most coveted trophy, the man of the tournament. We had contribution from again Rajiv. He scored 238 runs. He took 10 wickets. Ajay, who scored 188 runs and took 13 wickets. Tushar, again 138 runs and 13 wickets. But the man of the match goes to Yogesh. Man of the tournament goes to Yogesh, 260 runs and 10 wickets.
Excellent. Excellent.
Umpire. Before we go forward, I request the umpires and the scorer to come and collect your medallions. Umpires and the scorer, please come and collect your medallions. This one. Yeah, one for umpire. Umpires are collecting the medallions.
Thank you.
Scorer.
Thank you.
No, okay, now let me ask my chairman to have a few words before we proceed further.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Hard luck, HUBARA team. What an excellent tournament this was for us, topping the group, reaching the finals. Hopefully we're going to go all the way the next tournament. Well-deserved win from KNPC. Congrats Yogesh and team. Excellent sponsorship from both of the teams in the final shown. Thank you everyone for coming here. Inshallah we're going to start the next tournament next week. We're going to start the new season next week and hopefully Ramadan tournament, and then we'll continue. We've blessed with a sunny, excellent atmosphere for cricket. Ground was good, very fast. Good from good batting lineup from KNPC. You scored really well. You fielded well, bowled well. You well deserved. Thank you.
Now, I request HUBARA team to come and collect the medallions. No, no. Hubara, please come up. Bravo. You come. Ajay, you just come up and collect your medallions.
Ajay, give it to the team also. Ajay.
Collect your medallions. Medallions, please. Yeah.
Come, Ajay. Ajay, come inside, come inside.
Shivang, please come up, Shivang.
Look at the camera.
Okay.
Look at the camera. No names? No names? Names? We will not call names.
Rajiv, Ashutosh, Redwan, Daniel. You gave it.
Now we three.
Yeah, okay. Mukesh. You just
We are
come up.
looking for you. Catch up the phone.
See, now you ask KNPC to collect the tournament, and I will give it.
Now for Ajay.
Captain of HUBARA. Now, the champion team, KNPC. Players, please come and take their medals. Yogesh, please hand over the medals.
Please come up.
Please come up. Sandeep. Deepak. Come.
Sir, can you please?
Yeah.
Please come here. Sir,
Okay.
Excuse me. Please come here for the banner. Okay. More. Okay. Please come more.
Okay.
Good.
Please come one by one. Congratulations, KNPC.
Come see your picture.
Satya. Nilesh.
मणिकर्दन अजय पटेल विजय कार्तिक आशीष शाह तुषार after that Rajan.
Congratulations, KNPC, for their excellent performance. Now, runner-up for this tournament, KOC HUBARA. Captain and team, please come. Congratulations, HUBARA. Congratulations, HUBARA, Captain Ajay. Now here is the moment. Champion for the tournament, KNPC. Congratulations, KNPC. And that's the end of this presentation ceremony.
I request all team members to have the lunch. Lunch is arranged for you inside. Ladies will go in first. No need, no need. Group one? Yeah, here.
Thank you. Family बाद में officially. इसमें एक साथ. Five. ठीक है छोड़ो सीधा. 5. Okay, ready? Look here, please.
विक्ट्री का भी बना दो चलो.
एक बार हार जाता. Thank you. Two teams.
फैमिली वाला कॉर्नर में चले जाओ, बाकी बीच में रह जाओ. जल्दी.